Hi guys, JesterArke back again with Elite Dangerous. Okay, there we go. Ugly screen is up. Game screen, there we go. Wonderful. And that's where we're heading. So we just jumped into this sector. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to explore. Should be. Yeah, slowly on our way to Maya. Wonderful. Okay, well, we're making progress over in this in the easterly direction. Is this all going through good? It seems to be. Lovely. Radio. Oh, coffee.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Here was me hoping to start the stream early and end up being an hour late. Grr. We're gonna have to stop off at a station sometime soon too, by the look of it. Not too soon, we're a little under halfway with our fuel. Well done. Leap of shame. What a way to start the night. Okay. Gloves. A little bit nippy again tonight. Not too bad though. Try not to overshoot this time. Well, let's try to not overshoot this time. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a fair bit of zigzagging. Kinda sucks. Well, those two are fairly close. Well, comparatively. Almost looks like the other one's closer on the mini-map. I mean, I knew it's not because we'd already run our... we'd already lined it up before. Hello, Hein. How are we doing today? Doing well, I hope? Remove... Ugh. Just shift my chair a bit. I'm having trouble making the words today. Sleepy because you stayed up last night to watch E3? Yeah, that'd do it. I actually ended up sleeping in about an hour. Decided to get a bit of a nap. And, yeah, it ended up becoming a full-blown sleep. It was 7 AM in the morning when you got to bed. You know, it's funny. This particular stream that we're doing now is really finished before that time of morning. Well, used to be really finished before then. That camera needs to be fixed up again, doesn't it? I think I just need to widen it up. Then shrink it a bit. There we go. That should make up for the fact that I'm never sitting in quite the same spot. I've had to let you sleep. It's alright, Bale, it's alright. Or didn't you say I woke up enough to respond to you asking me if I needed to wake up? Some awesome games like New Wolfenstein, the Assassin's Creed, another game. Yeah. Yeah, I did take a look at a bit of the lineup for it. Yep, apparently it's junk mail o'clock. Okay. The new Xbox also nothing special. Of course not, it's an Xbox. I actually woke up feeling quite good, and literally, just in the last 2 or 3 minutes, my face is starting to clog up again. Cannot win. Maybe soon tonight give us the special that the player's looking for? I doubt it. The big names really haven't been able to produce anything amazingly of interest, I don't think, in the last... I reckon in the last quite a few years, to be honest. It's sort of one of the reasons why indies have become such a huge thing, I believe. Or a part of. Come on, get your scan started, you pain in the ass. Yeah, so we gotta head out to Maya. We're going to get some meta alloy. And we've got a few stops to make on the way back. Mind you, we've got a few stops we've got to do on the way there. I still need to upgrade my power distributor and my hull. This one's going to be a bit of a trek. Not an overly long one, but still a bigger one than the rest of what we've done in system so far. Okay, so that last planet we scanned, was that the last one we scanned? I think it was. It was actually able to be landed on. Still doing good in your rimwells. You have nearly 13 people. Nice. They're all, oh no, rocky ice worlds. And these ones were all icy bodies. That one's got an atmosphere. This one won't get as much, but it would be, I don't know, kind of silly of me not to go out there and scan it, I think. I really hope I don't have to get as close to this as I have had to the other ones. I probably will, though. Mini movies still a thing? They certainly are, but yeah, this distance just isn't enough of one to warrant it. Generally, we'd have to be looking at about 150,000 light seconds first. There you can see, we're almost on it already. No nice planets to settle on? No, not in this sector. Okay. If it had been a much more populated system, it may have been slightly more viable, but because there was only a handful of planets in the system, it meant that we were able to get up to quite a high speed to cover the distance very rapidly. Okie dokie. Next! I have a feeling that's not going to have anything interesting in it either. I don't know, we'll find out. I'm going to need to find a system where that's got... I'm going to need to find a system that has a platform or space station for me to land at. or I'm going to run out of fuel.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And that would just be embarrassing. $34. Oh, shit bricks. Please tell me something here can be landed on that's got a platform. No. Fucking course not. Okay. Flying a bit too close to the star. Basically, any of these that have got the blue ring around them
Incoming message.
have got a ooh. Elvira Martuk. Like to support other explorers, you might as well find and pay me a visit. Hey, we've just unlocked another engineer. We have two. Frameshift drives and shield generators. You may also be my friend. Although you are also a considerable distance away. Basically, all these little purple thingies are engineers. Lurking? Not a problem, Bale. Oh. Not looking again. No! What was I trying to say just before? That's right. All the little planetary doodads that have got red rings around them. Blue rings around them. Are basically landable atmosphere type planets, essentially. Doesn't mean there's anything on them worth checking out, though. And as we still don't have a planetary landing craft, per se, well, more to the point, we don't have a vehicle to make exploration all that viable. We just scanned that one. What are we doing way out there? Okay, it hardly seems like we scanned those in the correct order. Oh, come on. Lars Hansen, hello. Thank you very much for joining us. Sorry, Lars M. Hansen. Yes, thank you for joining us on what is our very casual wandering through the stars, I suppose. where we're spending a great deal of time getting nowhere fast. Got one. We're still at the tail end of stuff to explore. Just trying to keep an eye on my distance. Lovely. Oogie doogie. Why do I get the feeling we're going to travel all the way out in this way, or in this direction, scan this up, and then just have to turn around and go all the way back again? Yeah, there we go. I scanned that one in between. I'm pretty sure I would've. Yep. What it can mean life? That's certainly the theory. Not exactly what I'm looking for, though. All we're doing is scanning these up to get the scan data, or scan data to sell when we travel a far enough distance. The smaller satellites do seem to require us to be considerably closer. Those of you who are new to my stream, I am a recently returned Elite Dangerous player, and we're taking a very slow approach to the game this time around. I wouldn't say my meanderings are entirely aimless, or my wanderings are entirely aimless, but they're not that far off it. Okay. I know I'm not taking the most efficient route to getting rich. If I'd wanted to focus on earning money, then I would have had a lot more of it by now. I really need an espresso machine or something on my desk. It's a thing. I will say, if Bale and I ever end up building our gaming room in our eventual housing complex thing, it's totally going to have at least one espresso machine. So those ones are all done. Yep. I may have to take a bit of a detour to a more populated system before long, I think. Or literally after I finish scanning up this one, to be honest. Just so we can stop off and refuel. Anybody curious as to why I don't have a fuel scoop? It's because I'm using up the slots for other stuff. Literally, that's it. But I may end up swapping out... Well, I probably should swap out one of my cargo doohickeys. There's not going to be a lot of point in doing much of anything though until I can get a better power distributor in. Okay. Hello and welcome to everybody that has joined us. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Okay. Don't forget too, guys, if you do want to support basically me or any other channel that you really enjoy watching, one of the best ways you can do that is by hitting that like button and the share button down below. Unless you're watching on a console. In which case, I don't know if there is a like and share button. Well, I know there's a like button. At least on the PS4. It could be a pain in the ass to get to it. But, yeah. I suppose it does depend on what platform you're watching on also. We are multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer. So if this is not your preferred platform, then definitely feel free to check us out on one of the other two. And don't forget as well, if you do decide you're enjoying what you're watching, feel free to hit the subscribe or follow button. Again, depending on what platform you're watching on. can't get the mic in just the right place. Yeah. Of course, it could be the fact that I'm not sitting in just the right place, but oh well. What is that distribution at the moment? Everybody is under YouTubes. Yeah, these theoretically should be two of the furthest from where we are. No, not furthest. Closest, I meant to say, of the ones that are in this area. Okay. Scanning, scanning. La 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 la. I think I'm gonna have to hook into the coffee again soon. There's not too much more to go. I'm gonna have to take a look at the galaxy map because we're gonna have to find somewhere that's got somewhere to land that's within fuel range. I don't think we've seen a single other ship for a good few sectors. Admittedly, we are flying through sectors that have got, you know, no waypoints of interest, so to speak. A little bit closer. Even though it lists quite a lot of things unexplored, a lot of those are going to be just asteroid clusters. Looking to try to figure out what to expect from E3 today. Yeah, as I was saying to Hein earlier, I'm not expecting a lot from E3 this year. But yes, have fun looking. Should be all of these done now. We've only got one more to go. And yeah, it's not too far away. A little over 1,000 light seconds. A few of you will have noticed we've added a donation goal down at the bottom of the screen. Basically a capture card and a stream deck. The capture card is so that Bale and I can do some more, single screen co-op streams. And the stream deck is, well, just to make life considerably easier. It's our first on-screen goal that we've set. Second overall goal. So the first goal was getting me a chair that wasn't causing me huge back issues. And I can honestly say that was goal achieved. What is a stream deck? Okay, basically, in this instance, it's going to be something that we can have on the desk with a bunch of programmable keys into it. At the moment, if I want to swap between the start screen, the one that pops up with it says stream starting shortly, the screen that we're watching now, the wait screen, if I need to mute the mic, start the recording, stop the recording, start streaming, stop streaming, all of those are programmed into keyboard shortcuts. I can program them into the buttons on the deck, basically, so it's single touch, and I can just swap in between those things. If I want to program in a particular noise to play when I press a button, then I can do that. Yeah. Actually, what? But yes, the Elgato HD60 is the capture card that we were after. Actually, technically, the HD60S. And this link is for the Elgato Stream Deck. For those of you who are curious as to what it actually is. We got no data available for any of these. Yep. No. Okay. That's where we're gonna jump to. Essentially, it can be used as partially as a remote control. But the stream looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, it'll just make things a lot easier and run a bit smoother for us. Is the hope. Oh, is that doing it in 3 jumps? Shit. Okay. We could be in a slight bit of trouble here. I doubt it, but we could be. We're gonna come close to being in trouble anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
The streaming can be big, yeah. Yep. Now, I'm not going to stop to do any scanning, much to my personal chagrin.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Because this one's got a few bodies in it to check. The stream deck looks awesome, yeah. Yep. And as I said, I just think it'll make things a lot easier for us, because for every game that we play, we've got different things loaded up. And it'll make it easier basically to swap between the different games we're playing, and yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
And the adjustable visual buttons means I won't have to spend quite as much time trying to remember which button is which I do on the keyboard at the moment.
Engage.
Might sound a bit slack and lazy, but you know. Let's fly past the sun or the star before we do this jump. This should be the last little jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. But yeah, that's just an explanation of our goals at the moment.
3, 2,
Just our minor goals anyway.
engage.
That's how I like to think about it also, Hein. Yes. Yes. More efficient, indeed. Less time we have to spend worrying about everything else, the more time we can spend worrying about actual gameplay, I figure. Okay. I prefix the scenes in OBS with the keys to press. Yeah, I've done that for the most part. It gets a bit hectic though as well when you've got, as I said, I've got a different scene for every game. But that being said, yeah, sure, the start soon, wait, end, and live screen, they're all bound to the same keys. But then, as you've said, you also start adding the sources to it as well. And then you've just got to hope that there's no conflicting key bindings between OBS and the games you're playing, and yeah. Dragon Defenders, hello. Does it take anything to warp to different planets? In what regard? Do you mean just the flying between? In which case, it does still burn a bit of fuel. Willogs, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Cat hair. When I say cat hair, and I'm playing with woolly gloves, so I suppose it could also be the woolen gloves. But yeah, because there's no actual warping per se between planets. We're a bit off the beaten track. But since we're here, we'll land, get our fuel, scan the system, and then try and get back on course. I've got most of mine are set into Control Alt and then different parts of my numpad. Okay. I remember at one point, I actually tried setting, like, because we do LPs as well as live streams, and basically what I did was tried to have most of my various streaming games all under the same set of scenes, and it just used to get so confusing.
Boarding permission granted.
Okay. Platform 3. That's that one there. Wonderful. It does over time.
Landing gear deployed.
But yeah, so we started splitting it so that every game has got its own set of scenes. We were just ending up with too many commands on the one set of scenes, and we didn't need it to be there. Well, we didn't need it to be so complicated. Whee!
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I just want to know. I thought Vulcan was in this game. Okay. Had a bit of damage. Oh, it would have been from the last time we were in a fight. Of course. Hey. Had a bit of value in this sector. Just noticed there's no cartography here. Interesting. There we go. We're now cordial with that lot. Really excited for Star Wars Battlefront 2. I never got into the Battlefront games. I could appreciate watching them, but was never a big one for playing them myself. Hello, Hannibal. Hope you're feeling better than you were. Okay, so we will spend the time to scan up this system. There needs to be a jump history. Because it would be nice to be able to go back through where we just were, if that makes sense. Okay, so this is where we were just before. I think. Is it? No, it's not. It's just a quarter animal. So only hard today. Can't wait to get this on the PS4. Yeah, it's only like another week and a half away or something, isn't it? Hmm. Actually, let's just plop Maya back in. Sorry, guys. Now, there are a few ships flying around the sector, so maybe we'll get a chance to nab ourselves at least a little bit of combat while we're here.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
What did they show? It is what I'm thinking about. Yeah. Hello and welcome to everybody that's joined us, by the way. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. While you're in the area, please feel very free to hit the share button down below. It's very much appreciated and helps us out greatly.
Frameshift drive charging.
But you know, when the 3/4 shows up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hate to say it, Hannibal, maybe you'll have to start planning a 2nd January. As we can see, we've finally got some other things. Was planning to have Saber Weekend. I believe I've heard that before, Hannibal. A friend of mine had to turn 30. Thank you very much for the host, Hannibal. Shattered Curse, the competent Imperial Eagle. Part of a 2-person crew. Yep, you'll do. I was waiting for this on PS4, but can't wait any longer. I'm definitely more of a PC person when it comes to games like this. I do play console games as well, don't get me wrong. Come on, guys, you're facing the wrong way. Oh, come on. Oh no, we won't go. Oh no, we won't go. So obviously this sector's undergoing a bit of turmoil. Don't you dare fly around that planet, you pain in the butt. Thought for a moment there it was actually going to break interdiction. Still might. That's awfully bright in the old eyeballs, just saying. Come on. We were going too slow to begin with. There we go. Yep, I want you first. Not going to worry about subsystems. It's only a sidey. We'll use the kill warrant scanner. Make sure we get all possible bounties that we can for this guy. Because they won't be much on, not in a sidewinder generally.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Your turn. Have people been happy with the E3 so far? I'm hearing very, very, very mixed answers to that question. Okay. Don't let the fact that it's an Imperial Eagle, as opposed to just an Eagle, fool you. They still tend to be a bit squishy.
Under attack.
And local forces have shown up to assist.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Running around shooting death claws in VR. Yeah. Yeah, but that said for ages that they were going to be bringing that in.
Scan detected.
I think my neighbors think I'm crazy.
Cannot comply.
Oh crap, I thought I put them away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, you got to be careful not to try and go out with it with your hard point out.
4,
Generally isn't appreciated.
2, 1. Engage.
What have we got happening in the world? Okay, Aaron Wilkes, hello. Do you know what time the live stream is today at E3? Anybody in the audience know the answer to this question? I know I don't. No, not entirely certain myself, I'm afraid. Okay. Thank you very much, Hannibal. I'll piss off, not in a federal dropship. And of course it's wanted. Federal dropships fall into the no, 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 no category, as a general rule for me. Sorry, guys. And of course, we're going to well and truly overshoot. Loop of shame. New schedule on... Yeah, I know they were doing stuff on Twitch. 7 PM BST. Okay. Ah, awesome. Thank you, Hannibal. Freaking cat fur everywhere. Scanning for life forms. Okay. Wonderful. Come here, Mr. Easter. Okay, he is gaining distance on us, but that will remedy itself once we get out into open space. Well, hopefully it will anyway. Gotta catch up to their higher speed. No life form found on this side of the screen. Okay. Come on, catch up with it. It's only a cobra. Once it gets close enough to that particular celestial body, it will slow down its speed. the hope is that it'll slow it down fast enough that I'll be able to catch up before mine slows down too much. Copy on Novus. You can see we are catching up with it. Gotta hope we get into interdictor range very shortly. Why are you getting your spin on, buddy? We are still gradually closing, but you'll see that our speed's also beginning to drop quite significantly. Yeah, now need to find a way to get you back. Oh, come on. We've well and truly flown in very much the wrong direction for where we wanted to be. I mean, we've got a scan out here still, but we hadn't finished scanning way back over there. So you, my friend, had better have at least a modicum of decent bounty on you. He won't. I mean, it's only a mostly harmless Cobra. Doesn't even have a shield.
Hull integrity compromised.
Okay, getting my bits out. Get back here.
Under attack.
And there we go.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we definitely traveled in the wrong direction for where we were scanning. As I said though, I mean, we still need to scan it all. I just generally try and finish one star's worth before I move on to the next. So we just scanned that then. We only got partially through scanning these. And now we're over this side. No, we'll stick to that one.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Gotta move again.
1.
Yeah.
Engage.
And back. Yeah, this chair is amazingly comfortable for my back, but unfortunately it's not on wheels. So trying to move around in it is a bit of a pain in the backside. Must restart your PC, not a problem at all. See you shortly. Okay. Remember to watch your speed in open space. Because your speed increments will be quite large. Well, your speed increments when it comes to acceleration will be quite large. Deceleration is another matter entirely. It can have to be a pain in the butt. EDE3 live stream, nice. Okay. Yeah, nothing there I particularly want to chase down. Come on. We've got asteroids there. You then. Thank you very much, Lars Hansen. That's very, very super much appreciated. Right, Lars M. Hansen. Not gonna lie, that scared the crap out of me. I'm gonna jump in my ship and head over to the EDE3. Not a problem at all. Hopefully we get something good coming out of it. Someone will have to come back and let me know. Sadly, I don't know if I can get away with transmitting that in video. Probably not, sadly. You're back? Not a problem. Hopefully the restart went well. Don't you wish it was that easy just to reboot our system sometimes? Well, as I do. Smirog. Flying the federal dropship Presno. To which I respond with, hell no. Yeah. New week, new reboot. I think I need a complete format. Yeah, I can guarantee I've certainly got a few bad sectors. Bale, could you put the kettle on, please? Thank you. Yes, you may wear that jumper. If you get anything on it, you're in trouble, Missy. I spotted a wild bale. A very, very sleepy-looking wild bale. I hear it grumbling now. Something about something. She's trying to tell me she didn't fall asleep. That's right. Well, I didn't eat your Kit Kat either. At least one of us is telling the truth. For those of you who didn't know, Bale is the channel's co-founder as well as my co-pilot and housemate. And now she's whinging that she's dying. What am I doing? You're a git. He's very sleepy. I know how that is. Wondering if I'm dying or not. Okay, I'm not gonna hunt anacondas either. How have I gotten bounties? Not a huge amount. You know, what the? I've already scanned those ones, really? How obscure. Yes, this would go faster if I was closer. Okay, I'm going to drop out of Super Cruise. Just for a moment. Okay, guys, while Bale is still quasi-functional before she completely passes out, I'm going to go have my quick leg stretch. I'm coming up to the 90-minute mark now anyway. Please don't go anywhere. I will be back very shortly. We hast returned. Your regularly scheduled program. Okay, let's do this thingy over here with the what's it. Trying to monitor the stream from multiple angles. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we'll get back into it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Cutthroat, hello. Doing quite well. Hopefully you are as well. Are we out looking for Earthlikes again today? Friendship drive. I know. Yeah. Every time I hear it, I still think friendship drive initiated. Made it to Colonia? Nice. Sold all your data? God, that had to have been a nice turnover on that data. French chips. That could work too. $103 mil. Yeah, can't complain too much about that. Okay. I had to take a bit of a detour from my trip over to Maya because I was running low on fuel.
Hull integrity compromised.
You're gonna have to find something to put in your belly, not a problem.
Scan detected.
Debate whether or not to arrive in open biscuit. Didn't. It was.
Under attack.
Well, his shield didn't last very long, did it? Oops. Helps if I put my pips in weapons. Okay. What's on the plate today? Still continuing our slow trip. As it had to take a bit of a detour because I was running a little low on fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
We did unlock yet another
4, 3, 2,
engineer.
engage.
Well, we've unlocked access to another engineer. But at the moment, again, just with the scanning and the shooting and the stuff. Yes. And most importantly, I have coffee. Kind of awesome as well, as of the last ED stream, we've now got 40 Twitch followers. So we need to get another 10 Twitch followers, and then we need to get our average Twitch viewership up to, I think it's 3 per stream. And that'll be the first phase of getting Twitch affiliate status, or the next phase I should say, of getting our Twitch affiliate status Once we reach those 2 milestones, so that's 50 Twitch followers and an average of 3 people per stream, then we will start to bring in the 2 Twitch dedicated streams per week. Just unbutton your shirt and bounce a little more and you'll get it. I was actually joking around about that with another Australian YouTuber the other day. And we agreed that sadly man boobs don't quite cut it. I mean, I suppose one thing I could always do is try and get a hold of a few of my old co-workers. We'll just put the camera on them instead of me. That could be amusing. Okay. But no, not in my luck. I'd do that and accidentally slip a nip or something. They'd ban me. Not at your workplace, just a lot of plumber's crack. Our viewer distribution at the moment. One on Mixer, one on Twitch, and the rest are on YouTube apparently. Hello and welcome to everybody that has joined since I last said hello and welcome. Okay. I think Bale and I need to find a new co-op game as well. Hopefully soon. We're really enjoying Portal Knights, like to play, but I have a feeling we would probably enjoy it more just as playing it ourselves because it's not doing amazingly well for us at a transmitted level, which is unfortunate. But we can't expect every game we play to do well on the channel. Okay. Slow down, stupid. I don't know, there was a few games that I thought would be kind of cool to check out with Bale, but she doesn't really do turn-based, which ruled out a few of my ideas. Yeah, once we've got that done, we'll head back up here and finish the couple that we missed. Yeah. Maybe that last one? Wonderful. But yeah, for anybody wondering, we're just doing a bit of a Very casual meander through the system. Not in any rush to get anywhere. Not really focusing on any one strategy, I suppose. Not at the moment. We will look at doing a bit more in the way of directional focus later in the game. Just discovered a big AB star. Whatever that is, looks like a regular red dwarf to me. Not messing with any of your ship systems. That was your reaction too. Yeah, it's sort of the whole, oh look, it's a thing. I'll assume it does thing-ish type stuff. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a trek. Not a huge one, but because there's not going to be a huge amount happening on screen, for those viewers on YouTube, my apologies, but I'm going to tack on a quick ad. Okay. For those of you with, I don't know, ad block on the other platforms, or simply not getting ads on YouTube, hello. It's already almost 4 AM. Sadly, I did start a little bit late. I will admit, I somewhat slept in. Are you doing a live stream today, Hannibal? Every time I've asked him that, Willogs, he does some sort of little complaining about being hungover and dying. Suppose I better start considering what game I'm going to be doing for the Twitch only streams as well. Okay. I'm going to start mixing some XCOM 2 into our streams as well. I did do a first ever attempt at playing it the other day even. While it wasn't received amazingly well, I also didn't exactly do it at an amazingly convenient time for anybody to watch. So, I don't know. It's another game that I'm super noobish at. Well, for this game specifically. Obviously, I have got a history of playing XCOM dating back to the very first one, way back. Okay. I've actually considered a couple of times picking up some of the original XCOM games and maybe the original Syndicate. Graphics wise, compared to now, they're pretty, crap. But, the actual games themselves were brilliant. Might be kind of cool to sort of take a look and compare the gameplay to what a lot of games are looking at now. I don't know. Woot, 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 woot. Okay. Random acquaintances asking what the hell I'm doing up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm always up at 4 o'clock in the morning. They should know this by now. La, la. Don't forget, even at large distances, check your speed. It is very easy to overshoot stuff when you're out in deep space or open space. As I have just demonstrated. On purpose. Let's get this scanning done. Are you live right now? Yes, I am. Oh, I can't even type tonight. Spelling mistakes everywhere, but I don't care. Because reasons. Ah! Expert, please be bad. Please be... Damn it! Again, it's only an eagle, so it's not gonna, wouldn't have been the hugest bounties anyway. We're not going after a federal dropship, especially not one called Battle Hatred. Seriously, not gonna happen. Where are you compared to everything? A novice asp scout? Yay! Oh, damn it. Okay. Yes, me. Yeah. Okay, Frontier should give me a free ship kit or something. Got a nephew who works, and that's starting to play nice. Okay. Oh, and hello everybody that's joined us. Thank you very much, it's very much appreciated. we should be alright there. Trying to convince a few friends to come in and join the stream. It's still quite difficult explaining to people what it is that I actually do sometimes. I do wish things like the ship kits and the paint jobs weren't quite so ship specific. It'd be kind of cool to be able to get access to a few more just generic pieces, I guess. Okay. That's done. So we've only got one more to go. And then we will get the heck out of here. Again. Anyway, to Soj, then back to the bubble. Love to get out of Viper or something. When combat is not my speciality. I don't know. I find if you... It's very much a personal preference with combat, I find. Like, I've got one of the dudes that I used to every now and then play with. And he used to run so missile heavy. Like, he'd have a couple of... Well, usually like one laser to try and wear down shields. And then just ran really missile heavy. I've seen other people that are just... Well, that play the way I usually do and just go full lasers. I'm sort of mixing it up a bit this time. You know, it's... all very dependent, I guess, on what works for you. But, well, that sort of sums up the game in general, doesn't it?
Frameshift drive charging.
The fact that you can literally play it your way, so...
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, what the? Sorry guys, just found out a friend of mine's in hospital. Obviously not much I can do about it now. Shit. Sorry guys, I'm just got a message to say that one of my friends was in hospital at the moment. Hmm. Yeah, me too. Me too. I know she's been a bit unwell lately, but I'll get these gloves off again. It's annoying. It's one of those temperatures tonight where 1 second it's too cold, 1 second it's not. Doesn't help that I always fluctuate a bit in temperature. Okay. The exploration continues. So how long are you expecting it to take to get back to the bubble? Bubble. I am not getting these speeds down pat tonight, am I? Please excuse the broadcaster message in that regard. We put that up after having a few issues in one of our previous streams. Probably a week or so, maybe two, scanning on the way back. Nice. As I've said, I mean, I get that it doesn't make for the best viewing, but I actually really enjoy the slower pace of stopping, like, doing the actual exploration. One thing I did comment on recently, and I'll say it again, once you hit a certain rank, it seems it slows right down. Like I'm Trailblazer now as far as my exploration is concerned, and I hit Trailblazer really, really fast. And it's, yeah, the drop in leveling speed once you hit that level is huge. What junk mail have we got this time? Oh, okay, for those interested, tune in now for a special E3 stream. What do we got? Go for a second. Not a problem at all. Okay. Join community manager Ed Lewis as he embarks on a special mission to uncover secrets buried deep in the galaxy that need to be told. He's live streaming now and needs your help. Let's see what we can do here. Please join us, man. Started streaming 12 minutes ago. So much conversation happening here. Bear with me. Let's see what we can tune in for. Okay, gotta say, guys, if you haven't already, I would definitely consider checking out the E3 stream at the moment for Elite Dangerous. It looks like there's going to be some pretty stuff. Wonder if I can tune that into the mini display on screen. Let's try that. Bear with me, guys. Back to the YouTube. We will see if we can embed a stream within a stream. That would be kind of neat. History.
Feel like something you've enjoyed it?
Especially, yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly been pretty good. Enjoyed multi-crew and stuff.
Well, I've boosted into you by accident. That was bad. And look, that's what I think to your response. Alright,
you were pressing tab on you by accident.
Yeah, it was, yeah. I seem to have received a message anyway. Here we go. This is going to begin the live stream tonight. So, having a look on here. Should we get on with this?
Didn't you rename your ship to Scrumlord?
Say again.
Didn't you rename your ship to Scrumlord in place of the boost button?
Excuse me. Alright, okay, I'm going to stop for a second. Here we go. Right, the entrance thing as well. Okay, let's quietly read this message. Urgent. I don't know if this will reach you, Ed. Well, you got my name right, first of all. My comms are fried and I'm in real bad shape, but I need your help. I intercepted a beacon in the Ross 374 system. Well, we know where we're going next, guys. I thought it was just salvage until it burst into life. It transmits a message once an hour at 5:30 the hour. How much time have we got? 10 minutes. Let's get there right now. It seems to run out of time. I just discovered the code when a bunch of built-up ships appeared. They said I had violated some code rather and opened fire. I made it out alive, but my ship's in tatters. I'm running for my life. Hopefully I can make it to Dunker's Rest. Dunker's Rest! Oh god, no. How did they find me? Ed, if you get this, you have to find the beacon. There's something that... Dash. Closed. That's end of message. Alright, everybody. It looks like we need to go to Ross 374, and that involves everybody at home as well. If you want to head over to Ross 374, if you're nearby, then we can find out what the next step in this mystery is. 374. Okay, so...
Let's do this.
Are we all heading that way?
Yep.
Heading that way.
I hope you brought your fuel scoops.
49 light years. Let's do this.
Yeah, that might be fuel.
Seems like something that might be fun for anybody that is playing on Open to go and get involved in.
With all those beautiful commanders on it. I love it.
Where do you say he was going? Ross 374.
Alright. Somebody says they're 16,000 light years away. I'm sorry. Okay, great. And everybody run from Ross 374 apparently. Where is E3? E3 is in Los Angeles. This is not where I am right now. I'm just here. in the office back at. But
Ooh, I'm only 55 light years away.
Storm.
it's the calm before the storm, yeah. And we have tonight's live stream as well as tomorrow's live stream as well. What group am I in? That's something we're going to keep secret for this first half at least anyway. Alright, we've got 4 jumps to get to the Ross 374. Apparently at half past the hour there's going to be some sort of transmission. I've got the official pad of paper and the official pen as well to write down whatever transmission comes through. If you head there now, let's see if we can all try and find this transmission together. Ed is all in zone while his buddies are all in E3. It's much more comfortable back here.
Ed is in home zone, he's got us with him.
Exactly, and that's why I brought all my friends.
Yep.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Here we go, jump. Okay, I think we can make it in 8 minutes, right? We can do this in 8 minutes.
Easy.
Oh,
Easy, I'm pulling in your
one
nav.
jump away.
Can I share this link here?
Apparently there are about 20 commanders there already in open. That's all. Get involved. And thank you all for. By the way, can I just say a huge thank you to everybody who's come along to watch as well tonight. Like I said, this is actually an accompanying live stream for the stuff that we're going to be revealing at E3 and talking about at E3. But you do have to come along here as well tomorrow night at 7 PM because apparently that's when the conclusion for this in-game activity. I am going to need all of your help, and I mean all of your help, but do stick around on this live stream to find out exactly why I need your help as well. Also, if you're looking for some advice about OBS Studio, do not change the frame rate to 60 frames per second and then try and stream straight away. What you have to do is then close it down and reopen it again, otherwise the audio won't work. What do you think to that, guys, in the Discord channel?
Fascinating.
I am fascinated.
I thought you would be, that's why I asked.
Palpable there.
Yeah.
Well, you
Claire
figured
Bourne.
out that book fast.
Yeah, I did. I was pretty pleased with myself. I was like, okay, how? It was literally like face going red, going, oh no, I can't believe literally the first thing that we've done on this stream with 4,000 people watching is the audio doesn't work. What a night. But anyway, hello. Hi everybody in the chat as well. Let's do, by the way, while I'm jumping over there, thank you David Knowles, I know it is a brilliant tip, thanks very much. As we're jumping over there, why don't we do a giveaway in the chat? Let's get the chat going crazy and just write something like, I don't know, E3 2017 in the chat, and I will pick somebody at random to win one of the paint job packs. In fact, 2 paint job packs from the community event prize packs on the community events forum. So that could be the Assassin pack and the PAX pack. So E3 2017 in the chat, I'll pick one at random, or one of our moderators will pick somebody at random, whether that is Bo or Dale. I know that you're in there as well. But once you said it once, stop saying it, because that is an excessive amount of people saying one thing in the chat. Look at that moving like that. Hey guys in the chat as well, have any of you been on a live stream with 4,500 people watching before?
No. I had 4,449.
Oh, did you? Thank you, Shan. Alright, so have any of you got anything that you want to tell the world, you know, that is not rude or, you know, would force us to be thrown off YouTube?
I think it's very nice of you doing the pre-show for Lave Radio again.
Well, I like to do that.
It's so generous of you.
Well, that's
Right, movie.
Alright, one jump away from Ross 374, and we've got 6 minutes as well, so we'll get to do some hanging around, get to do some relaxing before we find the first puzzle to this
Have you been alone
adventure.
all day?
Have I been alone all day? Why? Does it seem that way?
Well, because you realise everyone on this panel is actually imaginary, and you're alone in this
And
talking.
you lot are all just part of my imagination.
He's not real. I'm not real. They're not real. These are all cameras.
You're all just
Okay.
you're all just elements of my personality. Is that what's happening?
I'm still expecting Ed's skin to split open and a Thargoid emerge from it.
But who would host tomorrow night's live stream at that point?
What's the Thargoid?
What's a Thargoid?
Yeah.
So guys, as I've said, this is the current E3 ED stream happening.
It's just 2 paint jobs.
Some of us have got to the system. We found an unregistered comm speak. I don't know if that's what you're looking for.
You're all enjoying it.
Yes.
Let's wait till
Maybe.
Ed gets here.
Like, look.
If on the other hand you're not enjoying it and want it to sod off, please let me know and I'll change the channel.
Let's rendezvous with it anyway.
Can everybody in the chat, if you could please stop saying E3 2017. It
to be able to get there as well.
I'm just fueling up now. Just sitting. Thank you for the reminder, though. Kind of, this is why I brought you guys along, because I genuinely
Seriously, the
think
chat is going so
I'm
nuts that you
nervous
can't
that
even
I'm
read
going
it.
to end up having to do something that I don't know how to do, and that's why I invited the lovely community who can tell me how to do these things.
You
Cold
spoiled
fuel,
it,
right?
guys. Don't tell him next time. Let him run out of fuel and make it more dramatic.
To make it more dramatic and get the fuel rats in. Yeah, perhaps. Maybe next time, eh? Maybe next time, eh? Everyone stop saying E3 2017. No, you can't tell me what to do, Ed, says the Donald Harris. What are we winning? Just tuned in, says Charles Baggett. Nothing. I don't know why people are saying that. I didn't start anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright.
Well, 5 minutes then.
Oh boy! Right, thank you very much again. Good. I'm glad I've got you here. Unregistered comm beacon, that looks about right, doesn't it? Heading over there now. Are you seeing anything in there, by the way? Alex Brentnor.
We haven't docked yet.
Currently laying eyes on small satellites. Yeah, there's a bunch of people here.
And it's slowing down now that everybody stopped saying E3 2017.
Okay, I have the first winner. We have Andrew Bennett. Andrew Bennett, you are the winner of the, I think it was the PAX pack and the Assassin pack. If you want to find out what is included in those packs, head over to Frontier Developments forums, and on there you can see the event prize pack sticky to post. By the way, hello. If you don't know who I am, my name's Edward Lewis. I'm the community manager here at Frontier Developments. Today, this is a live stream that is a sort of community focused, event focused, that will tie in with the stuff that we're talking about at E3 2017. That's why everyone's getting excited about E3 2017 as well. I'm currently taking part in some sort of event of sorts with a few of my friends from the Elite Dangerous community. And so that's who the voices are that you can hear in the background. And that was a better intro than the actual intro, because I was scared and panicking because we didn't have any sound. So there you go. How you all doing?
Oh, the fuzz have turned up.
Have they? Alright. They're not
Oh
going to
yes, the fuzz has turned up.
Okay, great. That's good. Well, I'm only just dropping in.
Oh,
so
it's buzzing.
Is it really buzzing? Oh boy, who's wanted? Because I ain't getting involved in that. I need to listen very carefully to this. Okay, so remember the E3 actually starts tomorrow as well, so today is kind of in a weird way the pre-E3 stream, with E3 stream being tomorrow, but they're both tying in, and you are going to want to stick around to see the end of the stream as well.
So Ed, does that mean you're moving to the USA tonight for E3?
Yes, I'm going to, well I'm already, this is it, like the green screen will peel back and I'm there. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Transmitter's here,
Yeah.
and I've got a minute and a half.
Fun. Just in time.
Yep, I knew it was just in time. That's called careful planning. Does this face look like the face of a man who's just done careful planning?
No comment. Sorry.
Ed appears to be disconnected from us.
That's okay. That's alright.
You've got like 16 people here.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you can hear it as well, and everybody at home can hear it as well, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna knock up the sound effects volume really quickly. So if you could all be slightly quiet when the thing starts. Still talk now.
Be very, very quiet.
Shush,
Sounding rabbits.
You ready? How close do I have to be to this? Does anyone know?
That's about, we're all at best of under 100 meters.
Okay. Right. The magic pen is ready. First clue.
Oh boy.
I've got 30 seconds.
Can we get a drum roll?
No, don't do that. My heart is actually, I'm very nervous that this isn't going to work.
Yeah. This is exciting. Really exciting.
Glad you think this goes really far.
Five, 4.
Wait. It's doing it. Quiet.
It's doing it.
Willogs, this is the Elite Dangerous E3 stream that's currently going on. There is a large community event taking place as we speak.
Golf.
Yep.
Okay, that's looping now, isn't it? Yeah, that's now just repeating. Alright. Okay. So I'm moving away. The chat couldn't hear it, but I hope. Yeah, here we go. We've got somebody. I just want to make sure that the stream's not too loud. Alright. So, let me read back to the stream what was just said there. Cover up. Overlook secrets. Must be shared. Pleiades sector. OIT C37. Orcus Crag. So, you're going to have to help me with this a little bit. In terms of the actual, so you know how they do the style of the actual galaxies, because we've got to get to Orcus Crag, right? That seems to be what we've got to do here. So let's see.
Pleiades sector
Oh,
Charlie 3-7, which is a distance of 35.07 light years.
it's almost as if they did this nicely for me.
Of course I can.
Look at that. This is why you bring these guys along. Post it in the Discord, I'll just copy and paste it in. Yes!
Exactly.
Community teamwork! That's what I want.
I want to see where they got to go to next.
That's
Where
my
they are at the
style.
moment is...
Have you done it yet? Hurry up, mate. There you go. Got it. Taz has got it ready. Thank you, Taz.
Hang on.
Alright, here we go. Community effort. So, what do you reckon is going to be...
They're here at the
guys?
moment.
Oh god, that's right next to you.
Yeah.
Not sure if I want to.
Okay.
Destroyed battlefield?
I don't. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Whatever it is, it better prepare.
Okay. Am I going to the right place? In 2 jumps. OIT C37, didn't you say? Sorry? I thought you said 7.
C3-7.
Okay, I've gone to the wrong one.
Okay. T...
Uh,
3-7.
taking me to- Oh, then that's the planet. Then do you think C3?
There is a
Oh.
system C3-7.
Hold on, let's have a look.
I was going to say, there should be another dash in there.
Ah, different place. Yep, somebody's already there. How did you already get there so quickly? All right. Yeah, I was going to go to a different one, so I'm glad I got that right. All right. I would say that was poor copying and pasting by our community members there. It's your faults. It's your faults. All right. So we do have an official. Oh, sorry. There's a bit of echo going on there. We do have an official,
E3-6 is there.
Can somebody stop the echo? Hello. Can we mute the Shrieker?
I don't know, it'd be around there somewhere.
I'm gonna have to mute you. There you go, he's gone. Alright, so yeah. We've got what's your fuel, Ed? Don't you worry. I've got this. If we might need a fuel right on the stream. And if it happens, it happens. It'll create extra drama. I hope they're ready. I hope this is a scoopable planet. A scoopable star, sorry. I was very nervous for a second there. Yeah, you would have thought so, right? But hey. So, we have an official representative here from the Cannon. We have Commander Del Monte.
Good evening.
Hello there. Could you explain a little bit about what Cannon do for those who don't know who Cannon is?
Well, the objective of Cannon is to try and solve all the mysteries that you keep moving around the sliding sector.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
No idea what you're talking about. I'm interconnected whilst I'm trying to talk to you at the same time. So I'm having to do it right.
Okay.
So the whole point of the group is to help organise
Okay. Probably check, make sure I'm not getting in trouble for this. Truth be told.
You can call them events.
Where a rather large alien-looking craft seems to pop down from, we don't know, feed on the barnacle, fuel from the barnacle, or even leave the barnacle. We have no idea.
Okay. I'm watching my heat, don't you worry. I've got it. Got this. So yes.
Our objective in the game is to solve the puzzle and put them together in one place, where they can share a lot of information.
Yeah, see, the Hutton truckers think that the aliens are here because they want to create their own mugs and oust us out of the mug market.
So you're saying they want to corner the mud market then?
Yes.
So Galcop is ready to defend the bubble.
And Clarnia is ready to take the refugees and that if needed.
Nice. So we have a colonial representative here as well.
Yes.
Thank you for being here. See, I tried to bring people together of from good stock, and unfortunately, I could only get you guys. So.
We try our best. Come on.
Okay, there's something weird going on here. I'm seeing an interdiction effect.
Yeah.
What?
Something's going on here.
Somebody's getting interdicted.
Oh, okay, that's a standard thing.
Also, we have a missing navigation beacon.
Here's the checkpoint.
Yeah, I noticed that beacon's missing.
There's a planet here with a barnacle on it, I think.
What?
I'm about to dock at Orcus's Crab.
Orcus Crab.
Yeah, we've got a barnacle on A6.
Oh, we missed one.
Apparently we're too loud now.
Look, I'm adjusting you on the fly. It's difficult because I can't monitor you back. I can only hear you as I can hear you. So, I do apologise. Yes.
I
hope
should say
everybody...
we've got a barnacle on A6. If we want to go there, maybe.
I want to refuel and stuff. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
You're gonna refuel, okay. Right, I'm gonna try and okay. I need a sound guy. I am a sound guy. Alright.
You're a sound bloke, Ed.
Well, that's why I brought you along. to say those sorts of positive things. Alright, one more jump until please. My jump and hop. Okay. We can hear, it's good. Is it, have I found the right balance? Have I found the right balance, people in the chat? I hope I found it. I thought you allowed to be turned down the stream! that's not the best way to do it. But no, what we wanted to do for today, if you're just tuning in as well, is that this is very much a community event stream. So it's tying in with the stuff that we're talking about tomorrow at E3, but this is all kicking it off right here. This live stream is what's kicking it off, and then tomorrow we're going to be talking about it as well. So I do appreciate everybody turning up.
I'm being hyperdicted.
You're being hyperdicted?
Yep, something is going wrong in which face.
I had that as well. It wasn't a hyperdiction vote.
The low fuel level is killing you. Don't worry about it. So there's hyperdictions happening around here, is there?
Yep.
Okay. This is interesting.
The Just the Dickens.
Just carry on.
We are going to be moving to open play in just a short time as well.
It was nice knowing you, Ori Spark.
Which is a really good
Rest in
to
peace.
dock.
Okay.
As Orcus Crag, right?
Yeah, we're
Right,
all
some
heading
of
to
them-
Walker's Crag.
That's what we're told to.
Keep in mind, we're just continuing our
Do you have any details
drive
about
charging.
where
trip to Maya.
Planet A3, Planet 3.
Only landable.
Hold on, I'm in the right. Am I? 0IT C37, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found it. Yep, spotted.
Say everybody do your business, then launch, because there's not that many
3,
pads.
2,
Doing business.
1.
And remember to wash your hands afterwards.
Yes, absolutely.
Stop
Listen
draw-
to
and
child
stop
friendly
draw- and stop drawing on your sister.
Oh God.
Okay, just so everyone's aware as well, I'm actually back in the office. I'm not at E3. I would like the twist to be that we pull down, you know, the green screen and then E3's behind us. But you know, I'm afraid that's not going to happen this year. I am in the office.
Next
back
year.
at Frontier Developments. Next year, but it's my year. Next year's mine. I have been. It's interesting.
Landing pad 6 is
Scan the planet first, says Andrzej Saska. Otherwise, we've got some. I will do.
Glide engaged.
I feel bad for.
For anybody that's not sure what we're watching on the mini screen, it is the E3 Community Special live stream.
These things just don't seem to take damage.
Don't shoot the aliens.
Wait, what?
There's lots of contacts over in that direction.
Okay, pad 8 is clearing.
Right, thank you very much. Coming in now. To Orcus Crag.
Watchhead never instance with us ever again.
Hey, it's alright. I can see some of you.
Okay.
He's coming back.
There he is.
Yeah, I can see you, Ed. I'm on you too.
Please be nice to me and don't shoot me.
Surely nobody would ever shoot you, Ed.
No, that would never happen.
At least not to the end of the stream.
Well, I'm sure that's going to happen at some point today. If I do a live stream in open play where I don't get killed, that will be
Miracle.
an astonishing thing, yeah.
The buckball rest.
I should not have
Oh, I
shot that
did,
thing.
didn't I? I survived an entire stream in open play. Yeah, that was good.
And
everyone
last week's
complains
stream.
about open play as well.
And last week's stream with Dab.
Did I? What's happening here? What is happening?
You're winning the quiz next.
Okay, yeah. This live stream today isn't about showing off brand new content. Okay, this is, as it says in the description as well, it's a community special live stream that ties in with the stuff that we're talking about tomorrow at E3. However, it is worth your time. I do recommend sticking around. Okay, is there any space at Orcus Crag?
There should be, Ed, yes.
There is in mine.
Yep, 5. Yeah, I've got 5 spots.
I have you on my scope.
Okay, so let's remind what the message said again last time. Life. Alright, we'll read that again in a second. I just tapped the B button too many times then. I was very nervous that I'd just boosted right into the floor.
Okay. Guys, for anybody that does want to catch the rest of this stream, I'm just posting a link
Or watch Ed land and
to
make
it
him
now.
nervous.
No, don't do that.
In theory.
No pressure.
I overshot it entirely because I was thinking far too much.
Don't crash it, don't crash it, don't crash it, don't crash
So I
it.
made it easy mode.
It's only 1G.
Landings is for noobs. Alright, let's have a look.
And remember, there is a lot of shame in. Oh God, not again. Docking computers.
Okay, this is interesting. Right. Well, I'm here. I've arrived.
Take the mission
I've got
for all the galnets.
I cannot seem to progress.
Okay, we're gonna close that down now, guys.
Onwards. That's interesting. Okay, so we'll read it.
There we go. But yeah, as I said, if any of you guys do want to catch the rest of that community event, then please feel free to click on that link. I wouldn't blame you for bailing on an exploration episode of mine. Yeah, from my understanding, they're not doing any big new content release in this one. It's sort of just setting up for content releases, etc. in the next stream of theirs. I admit I may have understood that incorrectly, but that seems to be what the case is. But yeah. Also for the sake of, you know, avoiding getting screwed over with copyright and all that sort of crap, I, yeah, wasn't exactly going to risk streaming much more of that. Okay. This is quite a big system, wasn't it? Or just very elongated, more to the point. Yeah. First discovered by idiot. That's funny, I don't remember being here before. Okay. Just my luck though to be trying to stream during a late dangerous community event. I really hope we've got enough fuel to get where we need to go. Yeah. Yeah, Mom. Where are we at? Edging our way towards 5 AM. That's alright. That's alright. Slowly get in there and get these other scans done. I hate when it does that, jumps down the list. I don't know whether it jumps to, you know, the previous like sort of rough location on the list where you were selected, as opposed to just sticking to the individual item that you'd selected. I hope that makes sense. I know what I mean to say in my head. One interesting thing about this job, especially the fact that I like time zone wise, I don't really work within my own time zone because it doesn't make sense for me to. It's not really a feasible option. But yeah, because I do work in so many different time zones, I end up making acquaintances across the board, and I'll get like any hour at any hour of the day. You can always guarantee I've got someone from somewhere in the world awake and saying hello. It's kind of neat. There. Imagine we'll get at least a bit of return from a lot of these system scans. I hope so, anyway. I'm not expecting huge amounts, but some would be nice. I don't think there was a great deal of actual planetary bodies after we finished this particular little cluster, was there? Maybe I was wrong, but I don't think it was. Okay. How are we going with viewership quality? Eh. Woot woot woot. It would be kind of cool to go and take place in the community event, but yeah. I don't think it would really work in our favor. We're going at the moment. 1 on Beam and 4 on YouTube, apparently. Thank you to everybody that is with us tonight. If you haven't already, please remember to subscribe and or follow. And don't forget, if you really want to help us out, then please remember to hit that share button and the like button. The more people that know about the channel and more people that are watching it, the better it is for us. Works out better for us in the long run, makes it easier for us to then continue to make content for you guys to watch. Okay. If anybody does want to show any additional support beyond that, there are links also theoretically down below that should allow that to occur. You should be able to see on screen towards the bottom, or should be pretty much at the bottom, is our current donation goal. That is in US dollars. Ugh. My apologies for the yawning. As my regular viewers would know, I am a yawner. It is not necessarily a I am tired thing. More often than not, it is an I had to take my medication thing. Damage medication. Physical damage. Unfortunately, a side effect is excessive yawning. That's also not to say I'm not tired, because it's me, and I'm pretty much always at least a little bit tired. Again, the joy of functioning in, time zones other than my own the most of the time. For anybody that is curious, we do multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer. So if you're viewing on what is not currently your primary platform, then please feel very free to check us out on one of the other two if you so wish. We're currently working our way towards trying to get the Twitch affiliate status, which means we need to get to 50 Twitch followers, and then be able to maintain an average of 3 viewers per stream via Twitch. Once we get those 2 milestones reached and underway, we'll also be looking at beginning 2 Twitch-only streams per week. Now, we will choose a specific game or specific games to do for that stream. It won't take away from any existing streams that we've currently got going over to YouTube and Mixer. Not going to take existing content away from any of our viewers, because that would be stupid. And we aren't going to do that to everybody. We like all you guys. All the other requirements, I believe, are already met for the Twitch affiliate status off the top of my head. They're literally the only ones we're short on at the moment. We're missing 10 followers. We need to get the average viewership to a minimum of 3 per stream. And we need to be doing a total of, I believe it's 7 Twitch-only streams per month. To keep that, well, to basically cover that particular base, we'll be going to 2 Twitch-dedicated streams per week. And the goal of going for Twitch affiliate is more to help validate the channel to begin with. But it will also give us access to bits. We're still trying to build the channel up to a stage where it is self-sufficient, I suppose. Or as self-sufficient as a gaming channel ever can be. We've got quite a long ways to go to reach that particular goal, though. But every little bit counts, which is why, as I said, shares and likes and subs and follows and all that sort of stuff helps us heaps. So please don't ever think that myself and or Bale aren't appreciating the fact that you guys are here keeping us company and supporting what we do. Come on. We're too close to any other celestial bodies at the moment, unfortunately, which is why it's taking us so long to get there. You can see we are starting to speed up, but it's a gradual process. Well, it's always a bit of a gradual process, but I mean, it's... There we go, it's just... the speed at which we're speeding up is just starting to really kick in now. And it's doing so as we're already on the last leg of approach to these scannables. Not a problem, Hein. Yes, we did have the Elite Dangerous community stream for E3 on the screen earlier. Anybody that is interested, feel free to check it out. The link to it is in chat at the moment. Okay. It'd be really quite funny if in our exploration we accidentally jumped into the middle of the community event. It is taking place across all the server types, so solo, group, and open, from what I understand. So don't think just because you're playing in solo that you'll necessarily avoid or miss the event. Okay, so that's everything that we need to scan in this area. So now we're jumping to that place.
Frameshift drive charging.
Urgh.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Okay. And no interesting junk mail. More scanning. Please don't have too much fudge. Okay, we've at least got somewhere to dock, which means we can refuel. The last one of these particular stations that we landed at didn't have the amenities to do really a great deal other than refuel. Yeah, pre-logistics support. Gonna be a fair bit to scan here. I was hoping a lot more of it would be asteroid clustery, crap. But apparently not. The plus side is the fact that there are other ships, which means we could see at least a little bit of combat, though not guaranteed. So we'll make our way to pre-logistics support Zeta. Quite slowly. And of course we're going to overshoot because I was too busy watching the little flashy lights fly by. Okay. Sugary beverage time. Okay, once we have upgraded at least our bulkheads. We may look at entering into some more combat. Competent Diamondback Explorer. We closing on it, or is it getting further away? It is getting further away. Yeah. But yeah, we won't go into too many unpredictable combat zones just yet. Yeah. They're not too much of a distance. Panther, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Did you happen to catch any of the E3 community event that's going on at the moment? Or the E3 ED community event, I suppose I should be listing it as. Are you still touching me? Don't you have a kingdom to run? Didn't know I was on? Yeah. Yep. If you literally just look up the Elite Dangerous page thing, channel, that's the word I'm after. You should be able to find it. Or the E3 list, because you're on Twitch. Should also find it. I don't know, as I was saying before, I could go over and sort of join in the community event, but I don't think it's really going to be to my hugest, utmost benefit at this point in time. And realistically, I'll probably end up getting wrecked. Just, you know, given my luck and all that jazz. Okay. We'll go over here, we'll get our scan on. And then we will land at the station that is currently orbiting this celestial body. Well, we will once we get there, which is taking a while. Oh, and that cold time of morning is starting to kick in. Yeah, just after 5 AM in the morning. Which means the sun will begin to be seen here fairly soon. Which sucks. Me and sunlight don't play well together. Never have. Would potentially be able to score a few bounties around here. Yeah. I just want to know what Frontier has to say on what they're going to add. From what they were saying during the stream, I actually had it embedded in You know when I do the in-flight movies, I just basically had it set up as that just before. And from what they were saying, they won't be releasing much information in regards to new content until tomorrow. I may have misunderstood that, but that seems to be the case. This community event is sort of setting up to additional content tomorrow. Okay. Brr. Almost been out for 3 hours. I don't know whether to attempt to push tonight. As we can see, I am making some pretty silly mistakes. Okay. Once we've scanned this planetoid doohickey, we will land at pre-logistics support Zeta. And we might grab this guy. Well, I have a feeling they're going to be dropping out. But you heard as well, so I'll probably wait until tomorrow, yeah. Problem is that, you watch, they'll be doing it while I'm in the middle of streaming again. They could at least wait until I finish streaming. I'm not landing, I'm not going near a dropship. Not dropshipping. No, 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 no. Yeah. And we pretty much can be sure most of the content announcements, I reckon, is going to be to do with the aliens anyway. And unless they're pushing into the bubble anytime soon, I don't see it being a huge thing for me at the moment. Might see a few new ships. I'm sort of interested to see what the military versions of the Asp and the Diamondback would be like.
Boarding permission denied.
Okay.
Boarding permission denied.
We'll give it a few shots. It may simply be the fact that there's so many other ships in and outing. We did manage to land at the last pre-logistics support. I suppose I can just check this bloody system information too, can't I? Doofus. Facilities docking here? No, we can dock here. There we go.
Permission granted.
Or if ED update 2 before get released after PS4 version goes online. Don't know. I would suggest probably so, but that's mainly because theoretically, like, they've already got the PS4 version of ED ready to go now.
Scan detected.
You know, any additional updates they release from this point on could potentially set back the release date or just screw the game up.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay.
Hull repaired.
Only 14 days left? Yeah, that's it. I mean, if they release, as I said, any big content updates now, then all it's going to take is a couple of bugs in that content to completely ruin the launch. So will be donations, I think. Yeah, for the most part. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so we've got a bit more scanning still to do in this area. What I'm going to do, though, I've been at it for just over 3 hours, so I am going to take another leg stretch. Please don't go anywhere. I will be back very shortly. Beanie located. Booyah. Okay, game screen should be coming back momentarily. Incidentally, I did just get an email. The galaxy needs your help. Uncover this mystery. Commander, I require your assistance. My research has led me to believe that there is more to the reported unknown encounters than we initially thought. Commander Edward Lewis has begun an investigation into the unknown ships, but I require more data. If you help me acquire the data that I need for these unknown encounters, by 12 o'clock BST on June 13, I will ensure that you're handsomely rewarded for your contributions. So this is the important part for any of you that are active in the game at the moment. Please travel to Orcus Crag Station in the Palladius sector OI-T T3-7 to meet with my fellow representatives and see how you can assist. Okay, so I'll put that in here. Just bear with me a sec. The Orcus Crag Station. There we go. So anybody that does want to take part in that, if that is the sector details, feel free to head on over. Okay. I may do so once we leave here. So what is the current time in BST? I should probably find that out so I can tell you guys how long you've got to do so. Current time... If memory serves, it should actually be the in-system time. Okay, so you got about 3.5 hours. So for anybody that does want to take part in that, you've got about 3.5 hours to get to that sector, land at that station, and do what they ask.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay. Let's see how far away we are from it. No. Galaxy map. Lotus. Yeah, that won't be far from us at all by the look of it. Just under 60 light years away. What's wrong, Ja? What's wrong? One of my cats is going a bit crazy.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep.
4,
Now both my cats are going crazy.
2, 1. Engage.
I should head over there. Probably will once we finish scanning this sector up. Okay. I don't like leaving a sector half cocked. And we've got a bit of time to get there by the look of it. Cortana. Go check on Jar Jar and make sure she's okay. Go on. You're not listening. Wood. Okay. Got a fair bit of distance to cover still to get to those last few, don't we? Ugh. Part of the problem is going to be retaining my own functionality that long. Eh. It's only a little one. Okay, and it's teamed up with that Cobra. You know what? Let's just stick to the scanning. That's what she said. Ah, story of my life, that one. Let's share this out. Ta-da! That one. Creep it up a little bit. Okay. Elite Dangerous Horizons. Say hello. Post. God damn it. I'm really horrible for this tonight. I wonder if that was Trucker Ray again. Commander Raiden. I really hope that sound didn't transfer onto the mic. Ugh, that was horrible. Okay. Unfortunately, one of the reasons I don't often wear beanies, even when it is cold, even fairly loose-fitting ones like this end up giving me headaches after a short period of time. Caps do the same thing, even that hoodie that I often wear. If I've got that on for too long at once, then yeah, you can guarantee it gives me a headache. Do not do well with stuff on my noggin. Which is funny, because I used to live in a cap, like, constantly. Come on. Scan the doohickey so we can move on to the next what's it. I really hope a lot of these are asteroids. I have a feeling a few of them are, but not nearly as many as I would like it to be. Yeah. Okay, so these are the last two scans on this route. And then we'll move over to the next bit. Yay, woo. It's taking forever. I had a feeling you were about to pop back up. Nice looking system, yeah, it's not too shabby. Just saying, did you end up catching that community stream at all? I hate having hats and stuff, right? Yeah, they just give me massive headaches. But at the moment, it's cold enough that I sort of need it. I really should have a scarf or something on as well. The damage in my neck doesn't react well to temperature fluxes. Yeah, depending on how long it takes us to finish scanning up this system, I mean, it'll take a bit of time, but it won't take that long. We might go and jump over into that location where the community event is taking place. I just hope whatever unknown entities it is that we're meant to be bumping into. It's prelude to the... Yeah, it is, yep. We've got until... Oh, we've got like another I think 3¼ hours to participate in the event as it currently exists. They want us scanning data, from what I can gather. Apparently we will be well compensated for our time. Woot 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 woot. Hello and welcome to everybody that has joined us, by the way. Thank you very much, it's very much appreciated. Thank you for spending at least a small portion of your time with me. Do 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 do. Why have I got Elmo's World stuck in my head? I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Douche canoe. Okay. Just sort of a great video title to get people in. If you watch my stream, you could make over 100 mil because I bring this deluxe. Nah, you watch. If I was ever to even suggest something like that in my description or video title, that would jinx it then. Everybody that ever watched me after that would get constantly interdicted and blown the hell up or something. And I've been on Idiot, dropped everything and gone to the event. Well compensated, yeah, there's a... Well compensated doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get much out of it. And trust me, if they're making the event that open, there's going to be plenty of time for us to get over there and do stuff. Okay. Last time I did exactly that, dropped everything and went to go and participate in a community event that we were going to be well compensated or well paid for. It ended up being a... I can't even remember what game it was, but it ended up being a paint that I didn't even like. And again, I'm not going to stop a system scan halfway through. Not when I've still got plenty of time to get over there to participate. It's only 60 light years away, so that's only, what, 3 jumps? Might be 4. But yeah, either way, it's not far away. It's not going to take us long to get there. It is, however, taking us in completely the opposite direction to where we've slowly been trying to go for the last week. But that's alright. Maya, in theory, will still be there in a week's time. Okay. Frigate's getting cold. Subjectively. Cold here really isn't that cold elsewhere. I've just gotten so used to the heat. You're plenty of time with only 3 or 4 jumps, yeah. That's it. And I mean, this distance I'm covering now to the next star in the system is literally going to be the most time-consuming aspect of this. Unless something goes wrong, which, you know, touch wood, it doesn't. Okay. What? Slowly getting over there. Man's name reminds me of your next project. Anybody's wondering what the heck I'm doing, I'm just trying to warm up my legs a bit. I think there's a chance for the Panther Clipper to come into the game. No, just keep flying. So I'm going for King Tile and the Imperials. Oh, why did I slow down then? Idiot. Why did it just slow me down then? Didn't even press a button. Might have bumped it. Okay. As I've said, I'd still like to see what the military asp looks like. Nice little Jester, you look a little rocky. He's getting cold. Military asp, never heard of it. Well, it's like the Panther Clipper won't fit in a station. That would be a pain in the ass. The only way you'd be able to do that, I would think, is if you could park like a Sidewinder or something in it that you could use to ferry over to the station. Or have some sort of external dock. Okay. But yeah, as for the military asp thing, there was quite a lot of the ships that, when they first started getting mentioned, as different variants of it, you know, the Explorer was based on the military version, or the Scout was based on a privatized version of the military version of a ship. And I do seem to recall the Asp specifically being one of the ones mentioned. But I could be incorrect. This is going back quite a ways. Okay. Just like paying off a beautiful ringed water world. Nice. Glad I can be of assistance. Okay. Apologies for the yawns, guys. Medication plus stupid o'clock in the morning. So it would be something built on the side of the station. Panther clip at a dock. Crap balls. Need a few because lots are going to show up. Yeah. Yeah, I always liked the idea of having a ship that, like a bigger ship that you could literally dock your Sidewinder or probably anything up to like a Cobra. Hello. Hello, welcome to everybody that's joined us. Thank you very much appreciated. Okay. How did I not scan the one closest? Oh, frig me. I don't want to get all the way to the end of the system just to realize I've skipped a planet right at the beginning. Oh, there they are. So many peeps have so much money nowadays. Probably the new must-have ship here. I think, again, that's another reason why I enjoy playing on solo a lot of the time. Because you do get a lot of people that just sort of throw around their money in that regard. Anyway, wife called, got to jump, see you later. Not a problem, not a problem. Hope to catch you in the next stream, if not later, depending on how long I get roped into sticking around in this stream. I'd like to stick around for a while. Brr. Get the slow down process kicking in. Oh. And there we go. Okay, just jumping out of Super Cruise at the moment. I just got to duck. Just got to do a quick trip to the loop. Back in just a second. And back again. Sorry about that. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whoop. Okay. If you haven't already, please remember to subscribe or follow, depending on what platform you're watching from. We do try and stream at least once a day. Well, yeah, at least once a day, 7 days a week. Twice a day where possible. I do take the occasional day off, but generally not exactly by choice. I get way too bored to take days off generally. But seriously, what is it with me not gauging distances tonight? At all. Okay. Pancake, hello. 7-hour raid on Ark. Ouch. Hopefully you're doing well. So if I present myself to you, are you going to interdict me? Let's find out. Yay! I had a feeling. No, 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 no. I don't want to escape.
Scan detected.
Okay. Urho Kekkonen.
Under attack.
Oh, piss off, buddy.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
10k. Ouch. Barely worth the hassle.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Ow. I believe I can fly. I believe I can shoot that guy. Yeah, sideys are not worth the hassle. Come on. Chop chop. And there we go. Don't overshoot it. A competent ASP scout. Nope. So we've only got those 6 to go. And then we will go and try and join that community event. At least see what it's about. Hopefully we can land somewhere. Well, we've got a dock at the planetary station anyway, so fingers crossed it has some decent facilities there. If possible, I would like to offload as much of the cartographic data as we can before we get there. And just to speed things up, I won't even scan the systems on the way. As horrible as that very thought sounds to me. This last part of the sector seems quite spread out, unfortunately. Oh, are you shitting me? I'm guessing the last two that we're going to have to scan are on the opposite side of this star. Oh, holy crap. It's cold and I'm getting tired. We can do this. We can do this. No crashing into stations. No falling asleep behind the wheel. Probably should have made more coffee. But instead, I'll drink my cordial. Okay. No, are you serious? Yeah, so none of these unexploreds are going to be worth scanning because they'll all be asteroids. These staggered two should be the last two. I've got a bit of distance to travel, not huge, but enough that it's annoying me. Okay, so that's where we're going to go. Yeah, 4. I had a feeling it was going to be 3 or 4. I've really got to spread that particular message out a bit more regularly. Sorry guys, that isn't aimed at anybody that's currently in the chat. Not unless you're that guy that I banned recently and has made a new profile anyway. Come on. Let's get this done or I will end up bloody dozing off. Two jumps, that's all we need. Well, 4 jumps I should say, that's all we need to do. Shit, I did it again! What is it with me not judging distances at all tonight? Holy crap. Dead set, I'm glad I haven't tried landing at any stations. Because I have a feeling I'd end up crashing into them. There we go. Swap over to my gunners for a little while. Okay. Couldn't get the arms sitting in just the right place. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
I am not traveling 313,880 light seconds to go and check that out. It is only those two things in this area. Get away from the star.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh crap. So much for get away from the star, Jester, you drone.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, system map. Again, nothing except for a bunch of these. No. Nope. I don't need to scan them. Just because I want to doesn't mean I need to.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Yeah. Fucking Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we're jumping into the sector where the community event is taking place.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And yes, I didn't travel far enough away from the star again. My bad. Okay. They're fairly large. Imperial Navy, Internal Security. Nope. It's gonna have to be one of the ones with the little offshoots. Okay. One thing to definitely keep in mind as well, people, is that I don't have a planetary exploration vehicle. Come on. Son of a bitch. There it is. Okay, for anybody who is curious, this is only my second ever attempt at a planetary landing. And my first time in this ship. Come on.
Orbital flight engaged.
Take it easy, take your time, should be okay. Yeah. I actually did mean to come in at a much steeper angle. Oh, not as much of a steeper angle. I know I could have left again and then come back in, but I can't be bothered. Yeah. Yeah, I did mean to and then just completely spaced on it at the last section of the approach.
Lakon, Juliet Echo Sierra, you are now within Imperial jurisdiction. Welcome. Kindly maintain decorum while conducting business at this facility. Thank you. Permission
Still
denied.
got, yeah, cool.
Increase range and resubmit.
I had a feeling it'd be the same distance.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 06.
Doki dokie. I assume it's one of those ones at the back. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I was all geared for it and then just completely spaced on it at the last second. Shit. Let's try that again. To anybody sitting there thinking, oh, what a noob. Yes. Yes, I'm very new at this whole planetary landing crap.
Continue on your current flight path, Commander. Landing complete. Alight when ready. Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Ugh. Damn it. Nice. That's 3 mil.
Incoming message.
Yeah, I know. Okay, promotion to Pathfinder. Congratulations, Commander. Pilots Federation recognizes your impressive record of exploration and awards you the rank of Pathfinder. Pleased to inform you that your reputation status with Meriope Expeditionary Fleet has been raised to cordial and friendly. Nice! Won't complain about that. Science and research contact. Okay, got nothing there, obviously. A question that must be answered. Okay. Current tier rewards. Minimum cash reward of 1 million credits. We need to get all the way up to there. We've got 14 hours left. Wow, the top 10 commanders will get 12 million credits plus global rewards. Interesting. Okay, guys, a research drive. I'm going to quickly go and take my break because we're coming up to the next 90-minute-ish mark. And if we're going to go and do this, I want to be refreshed. We're going to need coffee. And I don't want to have to be too disturbed while we're doing it. Stay right there. I will be back shortly. And back. Meh. Okay. If you're reading this, you found my message, and maybe you can help. My name is Ishmael Palin. I'm a scientist and engineer researching the mysterious ships. I've made a significant breakthrough, but I'm in need of certain data to confirm my latest hypothesis. If what I suspect is true, it could be of importance to the entire galaxy. Unfortunately, I'm unable to leave my research base due to a federal blockade. So I'm appealing to the galactic community to gather unknown ship signatures and unknown wake data by scanning the unknown ships and their wakes. Thanks to the support of the Meriope Expeditionary Fleet, I am able to offer financial rewards to those who deliver this data here. Won't be long before the Federation realizes what I'm up to, so I can only keep this operation running until 12 noon. As soon as my experiment is complete, I'll share the results with the galactic community. Okay. Signed up. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we don't have access to outfitting at the moment. Which does kind of suck. Because I would probably end up installing a wake scanner and getting rid of at least one of my shield doohickeys.
Landing coupler disengaged. You may depart when ready.
Landing gear retracted.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Have a pleasant journey, Commander.
Thank you.
For your business.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whoop. And away we go. So my data's full. Actually, let's free up some. Of course, one of the biggest problems we're going to have here is there's so many people playing with, like, that are participating in this currently already. Okay. And see, what exactly are we meant to be scanning here? Now, is this anomalous data just going to be around? Hmm. So we've literally got to find the unknown ships, apparently. Is what that seems to be indicating to me. Is it just going to be unknown ships in this area? They're actually part of the expeditionary fleet, which we probably don't want to piss off because they're the ones apparently paying the wages. So I'm really confused. If anybody else knows the answer to the question, please feel free to let me know. I'm well at you at this point? No, but I don't know anything. Sorry, the way it sort of read was that the scans would be taking place in this sector, but that wouldn't make much sense, or you'd end up with every damn person in the bubble in this one area. And rewards, you must sign up as an active participant before delivering unknown ships. Yeah. Okay, so it's not just around here that we'll be finding them. In fact, I would imagine that it won't be around here that we'll be finding them. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for him to be here. As said, otherwise you'd end up with everybody in the one area. I don't know. Yeah. Erg. Well, that opens up another issue for us then. Where are they being spotted at the moment? See if we can find out. Unknown. See if we can find where. January 5th. Command crash shape. Abilities. And okay. Honestly, I got no idea. Sorry about that. Apparently you can find them at the occasional... Actually, we're not going to drop there. Distress beacons. And distress beacon missions. Tell you what though, I actually think we will bail. I'm going to have to try and look into it a little bit more, I think. Otherwise, I'm just going to be flying around in circles, and I've already flown way out of the way. So I want to try and figure this out. What to do, what to do, what to do. Anybody's curious what I'm doing, I'm trying to look up local spottings of them. Yeah, I've collected 0 tons. Current tier rewards. Minimum cash reward of $1 million. I thought Frontier would give you... Yeah, I think they're also banking on a lot of people watching the stream while they're playing. And truth be told, I completely forgot that they were even doing a thing for E3. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to drop my speed. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. I think I will wrap it up. If I wrap it up now, what I can do is go and get a bit of rest. Try and get what I need to get done. And then I might try and start a second stream. We'll try and make our way out to a few places that are a bit more likely to find what we're looking for. We have 14 hours. What time is it? 7 AM roughly. We got plenty of time. I'd be back streaming sort of, yeah. I think. Sorry if I seem a bit disjointed. It is 7 AM and I've been awake for, you know, a day and then some. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go and do these ones. I'm going to say we're going to finish off right about here. I will try and get back and do a second stream so that we can try and investigate this, you know, community quest a little bit more. No promises because real life does occur, and this was sort of a spanner in the works for what was, you know, going to be the day. But for the right now, this is JesterArke. This is Elite Dangerous with the Horizons DLC. Please feel free to hit any applicable buttons of appreciation. I will hopefully see you guys again in a few hours. Give me time to sort of get my day out of the way, and then we'll get back into it. Okay, see you guys.